I hate everything. This is gonna be a pain in the ass to get access back to. You're doing it, found a way, okay. Well, that's one account. That's not eminently helpful, is it? Because, okay, that's one account. Does it give you options when you scan that to log in either account or not? Is my question. Or does it just log in? Also, you didn't tell me you were going to scan that, so I was like, what the fuck? Um, to log in that immediate account, otherwise we're going to have to find the other account a roundabout way. Um, what was the other account? Do I have any idea? The answer is probably no. It's still logged in on my laptop, technically, I think. Only comes up with this one. Okay. Oh, what was the username of the other one? Because it's still linked to your email, so we can probably recover it. Sign in with the account name. Oh yeah, okay. We can do try that. Well, okay. I'm just gonna copy paste that because I'm lazy. It's gonna ask for Steam authentication, isn't it? Maybe. No, that's wrong. Help! I can't sign in. Why does it just pick? Like I'm logged out of every account, right? It's like it looks like you're logged in. Okay, you know what, Steam? Stop fighting with me. Where did Steam go? I think when you close it, it just closes. Okay. All right. It is not logged into anything right now, technically, right? We're gonna do that. But we're gonna say this. Okay, just log out. So mad. That password's wrong. I'm just gonna say that. So I tried the other password from the other fucking profile. Did you set the same on both of them? I'm taking the I'm actually hold on. I don't think that's the username. Emails work, by the way. It's the email. It's not your main email, I don't think. Maybe it is. Okay, let's try that. it's still logged in here, you stupid account. Alright, I'm gonna do some checking. Give me a sec. I think it's still logged in on the laptop, so I'm gonna just check what the details are on it. I can't check the password, but I can check the email and the account name. Be right back a sec. I think it is on the laptop. I'm gonna double check anyway. It's logged into something, and I'm gonna find what it's logged into, okay? Yeah, I just figured that out. That's what I figured out from the login on the laptop. It sent an email to you. This one's linked to your Hotmail. Probably that Hotmail that you're in right now, where that email is from, by the way. So it probably sent a code, a new one, to that place. I just need the code. Hopefully. And then we can get started. We just had to put them back because I reset the computer. I don't do this very often, by the way, reset it. It was just the performance. It hadn't been reset in a long time, and the performance issues were creeping in. Windows tends to fucking fill up with junk over the years. Okay. It has to be the email. It can't be an old code, by the way. It should have sent a new code. Like, today. That one, unless I typed it wrong, which I didn't, is not correct. Unless it was for your fucking phone logging it in or something. Did you try and log it in? I'm not getting a lot of feedback here. It will expire, by the way. The request. So Hello? Anybody here? I'm just gonna spin this around a bit. It is not correct. Alright, well, if I do this, right, and then, stay close to it. Do this. Do this. I still have the password. Fuck knows. Let's find out. Do this. Hopefully it sends a new code. I mean, I'll try that code in the meantime. That is not correct. Alright, hopefully it sends another one. Okay, there's the other one. Hey, we did it! Alright. Where's it getting all this from? Is this just... Oh. Probably need to set up so we can steal stuff from my account again. Well, actually, your other profile needs to be set up to do that. Yes, I know about this bullshit. Let's go. Alright! All problems averted, I think. That should just stay logged in now. Well, you know, saved on the, my Steam thing like your other one does. Shouldn't have to fuck with that too much, hopefully. Unfortunately, by the way, like I said, we got the ship ones this week for I'll just use the warlock. Doesn't matter because I've got to do fucking things anyway. Right. What is and isn't working? Reflex should be on. Gameplay. Fucking with everything again. And default. You know, this is just easier to do this to this, I'm sorry. Alright. Don't forget ship. What ship is it? Let's go look. It's in the fucking stupid Brighter store for fucking Brighter store shit. Is it this stupid thing? The fuck is this? It's a manta ray, by the way, or something. That's what it's supposed to be. It's got a pilot fish, or it's a shark or some shit. Fucking stupid ghost ship wood next to it. Alright, well, that only requires 270, but obviously we're gonna go get, like, all of the stuff we can get. Because we might as well, because next week there'll be some other garbage you want to buy. Probably. All the shaders. Always shaders. Okay, unfortunately for us, right? The awful, awful, terrible one is back. This one's what? Defeat targets with bows, scout rifle, hand cannons, sniper rifles, linear. Well, this one's not great. This one's the 50 orders, and then this one's the fucking bad one, right? You know why this is the bad one? Because it depletes activities, Grandmaster alert, right? And what it actually means is, just do the activity challenge, right? Well, it says Grandmaster Vanguard alert, actually. We'll just do the activity challenges. Means I have to do 9 fucking Vanguard alerts, technically. It's this fucking slow one. I need a hand cannon. Which one do I want? Use the 180, fuck it. We go to... Let's see if this breaks, anyway. What else we can do is we can turn these in, technically, so we can stack up more of them anyway. Because every time we do one of these, which we are going to be doing these, by the way. Get rid of those for some of the bright dust. You can get 1,000 bright dust from these, remember? Okay. Let's see a sec. Where is it? Not match made, right, is it? It's this. These aren't match made at all. Power level 400 on it. No, they're not. This is just going to be a pain in the ass if I do this, isn't it? It's fucking, you know what it is? It's Exodus Crash. Okay, we'll just do the standard stuff. We'll get random shit while we're doing this anyway. I think we have to do, for the dailies, probably some stuff, right? Yeah, these, we have to get B grade, so we're doing like enough of these that we'll probably get the B grade done for this. This is orders for 15, we're doing 50 orders anyway. As soon as I finish the, you know, this one, I just go to the Whisper mission and start doing, you know, the orders. Like I usually do. And then this is just gonna get done by killing shit. I'm not gonna stress too much about getting hand cannon kills. More so, I just want to run through these Vanguard alerts as quickly as possible, which means I'm probably just gonna activate the Arc Soul and run, right? Just so you know.
How you living, hot shot? I thought you and your ghost might come back.
Because we've got to do what, like. Shot you, man. Got that one. He's got a bow on doing it. I wonder if his bow does now. I don't care though. He's got a Tiku's on, you know that, right? That's what that is. That is a Tiku's divination. Where is your Tiku's? You can have one. notes. I hadn't seen that in trains. Trains. Loud, yeah.
Good. I hope they stood. They started the war, but they lost everything.
Remember, I balance sound around my audio control, not around the game audio normally. So I have like audio physical knobs I can turn, which change how loud stuff is for me. But that doesn't change the screen volume. But also the fact that usually I have them matching up. Alright, anyway, it's fixed.
Round one.
I mean, the reason I have all the audio balanced and things like that is in case I want to use other stuff like music and things, remember? If I have to, like, try and balance all the audio, otherwise it just turns into a massive mess of sound.
They are dead. You are not. Round two.
I've had to turn the capture card off too, so...
Or...
Like the audio from the capture card, they're standing on this anyway. What's the next one? Otherwise you get double audio, because what I do is I use the capture card audio for the PlayStation, but I use individual audio for the game. I'm still capturing the capture card screen though. For
Victory.
PC now, because I route my PC back through itself, which is really silly. Kind of, but it works. So I pass my screen through my capture card before it ends. They all died.
You face final round. A mighty cabal challenges.
Yeah. I route it like a loop through itself. Normally you would, have a capture card on another PC, and I can do that, by the way. I could use the laptop if I wanted to with the external capture card and run my PC through it. I can run 2 PC setup if I want. I choose not to because I'm lazy. And also, like, this thing is so high performance, I don't need a second PC, really. It would actually introduce more problems than it would solve when it comes to controlling audio and stuff like that.
Fought. You won. Your treasure awaits.
Because then you have to decide where Discord and other stuff is going to be, which PC you're going to run Discord on, for example. Normally you would run it on
But she made me laugh.
the capture PC,
Hey,
but then
get ready for the biggest gunfight ever fought in prison.
that introduces
crazy
problems for,
servers down
I don't know if you've ever noticed, but if they're ever trying to use Discord and then trying to use a Discord message to join someone, they have to type, like, I think Jake is the most obvious example of this, they have to type the Discord names in. They can't just copy paste them because they're not on the same computer, right? So when he was doing like carries, he needs them to type their usernames in, which instead of just pasting them,
So, hey,
because his chat and also is not on the same computer.
I'm making a mental note never to piss you
Jesus
off.
Christ!
No hostiles on tracker.
What is
I'll
all
bring
this
the ship into
garbage?
transmat range.
Hey,
You just give
I
me a
might be
fucking
looking for someone to watch my
origin
back one of
story.
these
That's
days.
just fucking
To bring some
silly.
major heat to a gunfight. You for hire? I'll be in touch.
Does that make sense? Yeah, it adds more problems than it solves, is what I'm trying to say, in a lot of cases. Because both PCs are not the same physical PC, if you do a 2 PC setup. It does have advantages too. It does mean, like, I know for a fact, like, Clyde doesn't do this, but Jake does. Jake normally has 2 internet connections. So his stream runs off one internet connection and his game runs off the other. He has like literally 2 business lines, right? And if he gets attacked on one or one goes down, the other one is still up. And it seems like he has like a consumer line for his gaming, and then he has the business line for his streaming. So it's happened before where his connection is dropped for his gamer line, and his game disconnects, but his stream doesn't go down because it's still connected to the business line on the other computer. It's such an overkill setup, right? But I guess, you know, Jake is a multi-millionaire from fucking streaming, so I don't think he cares, right? But it's so ridiculously overkill. Like, beyond it. This won't go update, by the way, until we do 3 strikes.
Guardian, we've received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Greetings, Captain. Commander Zavala
I mean,
has
I'm
requested
pretty
that I run
sure
tactical on this mission.
both Jake and, like,
Please allow me to help you
fucking
with your invasion
Fat
of the
Boy
Insight Terminus.
Clyde
Hello, Failsafe.
use
Tell
overkill
us about
fucking
this
streaming PCs.
I have not detected
That streaming
any
PC literally
Vex
just has to
activity
have
in
like
that
the
area
lowest
since
denominator
shortly
of
after
like
the Exodus
fucking
flags
capture
arrived.
card in it possible. Maybe a fucking dual encoder capture
Maybe we
card,
won't run
right?
into much resistance.
But most of the time they aren't encoding multiple streams anyway. Well, they are starting to now.
Count on that.
Positive as ever, I see.
Because they do multi-streaming now, don't they? But they never used to, so it wouldn't have mattered that much. Because they could have had like a 1060 in their fucking streaming PC and it wouldn't make any difference. Let's just find this guy right now. Okay. They want to kill it all, they can knock themselves out. Anyways, the sound better now? It should be.
That guy looked like a commander of some sort.
That's correct, friendly ghost. That commander was Kargan, and the Cabal Scion has caused significant damage to the Vex Collective in this time stream.
This sounds bad.
transportation of cargo your priority on this
Actually, that
operation.
should have worked.
His crew has been active all over the system. From our intel, he's mostly targeting Vex installations. However, removing him can only strengthen our position. Put him down.
I have good news and bad news.
Give us the good
It
news
already
first.
costs enough power to run one overblown PC and fucking... I dread to think what they're running, especially the guys in the States, what they're running their, you know, computers off,
I
power-wise.
said give us the good news first.
The reason I say that is because, you know,
One
our
does have to admire
what's it
Target's
called?
command of Vex technology.
power
Maybe if we
is
catch him,
240
we can
volt,
give Kate a
you know,
lesson or
50
two.
hertz, whatever, right? And US power is 120 volts. So the question becomes, to me anyway, how the fuck are they running two computers off that?
Excellent work, Captain.
Because they'll hit.
Completion of this task.
Because they'll hit, what's her name, their peak load on one of the fucking ring lines immediately. He didn't pick the fucking orb up. Annoying. Pretty sure my computer alone would trip a fucking American standard fucking power outlet. Like, I don't think they can handle like 1,000 watts on a single, you know, outlet. Whereas I think UK power can handle up to like, it's like 5,000 watts on a single ring circuit. Not sure actually. It might be 2,500. So I'm not even sure how they run their shit on like two computers in like a standard. Like maybe they have the maybe they have those industrial plugs or something. You know, I can imagine Jake having like his fucking set up to like industrial plugs, and, you know, properly wired into like, because I know in the like fucking kitchens and things, and like their garages and stuff, they have like a 3-pin, which is 240 volt for like to run their washing machines and stuff, because otherwise it wouldn't get enough power. It's just silly though.
Firewall in place.
I don't know.
Action.
Like I said, I could run two PCs. To be honest, my laptop is more than enough to run the stream if I wanted to, right? I just choose not to. I even have the external capture card, remember, for the laptop. So it can run a USB capture card, run a pass-through, and can capture this PC if I needed it to. I think I've done it before once. It's just unnecessary. It would help keep the stream up when this, you know, in an event of like this PC crashing out, like it was when Windows was failing. But honestly, if that's happening anyway, the stream's not doing anything.
This guy is good.
We're about to see if that's fully fixed or not, to be fair, kind of today, or how fixed it is, or how fixed it is. Because remember, I was throwing errors occasionally too.
Good work, Guardian. What intel did you discover?
There's an almost unreadable data artifact here labeled Oxa. It's heavily corrupted, but I'm able to make out the M-Sund-12.
That error,
in the
though, was a
access
really
log.
weird one. I don't know how that was related to
What
Windows
is
being
Oxa
fucked
and
up.
Who was M-Sund-12?
That was like throwing a corruption
Those are
file
questions for
error
another day, I suppose.
every couple of strikes I did, which was like really irritating. But it wasn't consistent. It would be like, it would throw the error and then it wouldn't throw the error. If that makes sense. We do one more of these and this gets to 1 of 3. So I don't know what was going on with that. I'm hoping it doesn't do it, because it's a really annoying error. It means I have to sit there for 10 minutes, you know, checking files before I can relaunch the game again. Remember, I'm pushing the game pretty hard too, technically. I'm running at 4K. So we're pushing the 5090 a little bit for once. A little bit. Because everything's running through my capture card, I have the option of running this monitor. I could also like shunt it to my 1440p monitor, it's really easy to do, and I just capture that screen. Which is already set up. Depends how I feel. 'Cause this generates a lot of heat, by the way, in this configuration. When I'm pushing this, the amount of heat that comes out of that computer is it's a portable heater. 600 watts of graphics card plus like, you know, 120 watts from the CPU is pushing into like, you know, and then the rest of the components in the computer is pushing towards what? Like fucking 800 to 1000 watts of power generation, which obviously puts out some heat, but it turns into a fucking portable heater. A very inefficient one. We shouldn't get too close to there, maybe. It's not that one where it slams down here, I guess. But yeah, very inefficient heater, but still a heater. And if you dump enough heat into a room, it will get hot eventually, right? Doesn't matter how big the room is. If you keep dumping heat into it, which the computer is just a continuous heat dump, it will heat the surroundings. And then by the way, it's a cumulative effect too, remember. Once the air starts getting warmer, the air the computer has access to is warmer, so it just keeps heating the air. Right, but it becomes less efficient. Because, you know, the heat transfer is reliant on the difference between the temperature of the two, you know, of the components versus the, what's it called? The air itself. So it gets less efficient at cooling. Oh, I fell down. We're just gonna go. That's the thing. This is why the computer has like 1 billion fans. In case it needs them. Because you've heard of the 5090s catching fire, right? Because the power connectors getting too hot. So you don't want the air inside the computer getting too hot, because that will mean the power connector will be warmer. And I have a feeling in a lot of those cases where they caught fire, not only are they not installed properly, they probably don't have access to sufficient cooling Now, this is not the best case to have a 5019. I'm the first to admit that, but I've also made sure there's enough air being shunted through it that it's fine. This case is an intake positive pressure case. So in order to make sure it has positive pressure and is shunting air out of the back of it, there are 9 intake fans. 6 of those are on the radiator for the CPU, which is also the front intake. Oh, it's more like, what is it? No, it's more like 7. Is it 7 intake fans? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's 7. No, it's 8, not 9. It's 8 because the 2 top 140s are not. I thought there was 3 up there. There's 2 140s, not 3 120. I hate when people are too stupid to realize that there's a trigger point back here. You have to trip, make the enemy spawn. See? People don't make sure to move through it. The same on this one too. The trigger points are in tiny. For some reason they didn't put a trigger point all the way across this fucking thing, because it should have been all the way up here too. Look, you'll see. See, no one's tripped it. See? See? They're gonna think it's broken, but no, you just have to fucking trip the trigger point. Which is what I'm doing. I'm trying to do. Along here somewhere. Where is it? He might be too far up. There we go. Got it.
Phylax is down.
Her soldiers will scatter, but there are other
Get away from these guys because they're stupid.
that will stand in your path.
Probably just gonna match me with them again because there's nobody playing the game at the moment. But hey, what can you do? Anything good on these? What's this? Like I said, I'm just trying to run through these strikes anyway. Any, you know, these we do orders are just bonuses. We've done 5 so far. I'm like not even trying to do them really. Look, it's 1 of 3. We have to do 6 more strikes for 9 of 3, basically. Then we can get on these. This is just a bonus. I can do this in the Whisper mission too without people competing for kills. I can just shoot things with a hand cannon until it finishes. I just hate the whole competition for kills bullshit. But yeah, once we do the challenges, we'll just go to the Whisper mission and finish these off anyway. This is what takes so long though, because doing 9 strikes actually takes a while. That looks really green on my preview, that previous screen. This screen looks green. It is green, but it's not that green. Oh no. What is this, Glassway? Glassway has no ads here.
What's our plan?
Despite our best efforts, the Vex gate within remains
Fucking
active
balloon.
thanks to
I
Eramis.
remember the
Destroying
balloon.
it loses us a vital link to the Vex. A story for another time, perhaps. For now, We need to focus on stopping any further incursions.
Oh, this is a
from the
twin
portal.
engine one. This is Tooth
Understood.
Trails.
We'll take care of it.
Who's ready for marathon? Knowing you, you'll just buy it because you're bored. Bought worse. I'm gonna point you to Mind's Eye. Fucking that game was abysmal. Don't forget Midnight Club. No, sorry. Fucking what's it called? No, that stupid racing game. Fucking clown one. Test Drive Unlimited. Fucking solar bullshit clown dog shit. Probably one of the worst games I've ever played in my life. That's saying something. I'm not even saying it's bad in the sake of like it's just bad because it's shit. It's bad because it fucking looks terrible and it plays terrible. Genuine like, oh my god, get me away from this game. I think they actually are worse than Marathon. Mind's Eye definitely is. I hate these drone things with the fucking around their shields. I don't actually think they have enough visual feedback when you shoot them.
Here we are again, cleaning up another of Clovis Bray's messes.
Oh yes, we know you
Be
love
sure
your
to
garbage
remind him
games.
of that next time you see the bastard. He's the reason all this is
Especially
here in the first
subjecting
place.
me to them.
The darkness told him to build the portal. It's his fault that Vex invaded. His fault so many people died.
And don't,
I did
you'll be like,
everything
Test Drive's
to help.
improved again!
It
In like
still
in
wasn't
another
enough.
3 months, and I'm just like,
There's
no
no
it
use in
hasn't.
quantifying
Yeah it
the
has, I'll put it on. It's like, no it really hasn't.
Far more than most.
And
Thing's
so
still
he just
terrible.
looked on, little light.
While I can. Worst game in history. god. My computer isn't even optimized. I haven't even took off half the shit off it, so like this just shows it runs the game fucking well enough anyway without me taking all the fucking garbage out the PC. CPU's a beast. It really is.
We've reached the portal.
9800 X3D is an absolutely disgusting CPU when it comes to like gaming. I think I'm being targeted. Oh, I was. Let's just get rid of this asshole. Zen 6 or 7, which Zen. Is this Zen 6 or is this Zen 5? I've lost count anymore. Is this? I think this is Zen 5, isn't it? Zen 5 or 6 are going to be the next consoles. So either this CPU generation or the one that follows this one. And they're probably going to use X3D like chips too. Custom X3D chips. They'll probably ask for 3D V-Cache on the PlayStation and on the Xbox. Just seeing the performance delta between this and like the 9700X is ridiculous. Which is the non-3D V-Cache version of this chip. This thing blows it away on performance. It's like a generation performance difference between them. It's probably Zen 6 we're going to see in the consoles, just because they're not coming for like 2 years. Honestly. Xbox says next year. Xbox is full of shit.
We're safe now, but they'll be back again in no time.
Ain't no console coming next year with the fucking RAM prices the way they are.
Thanks again.
Even PlayStation realized that and just like cancelled the PlayStation 6 for at least another year. Which they did. They just cancelled it. They're like, nope, not next year. Can't do that. We'll get wrecked. And what I mean by get wrecked is the price will be so disgusting no one will buy it. I looked up, right? Because I have the link to the RAM kit I bought for this PC, right? Okay, so my RAM cost like £230 for 64 gig CL30, 6000 megahertz RAM, right? From the exact same place where I got this, when I click the link on my order, which shows the price that I paid, and it links to the, you know, the listing that they're still selling the same RAM kit, £975. 64 gigs of CL30, 6000 megahertz RAM. The RAM kit I'm running literally quadrupled in value. It's fucking ridiculous. Look at it this way, since all the consoles would probably want a minimum of 32 gigs of RAM in them. As the current consoles run about 16 gigs. That's like £400 worth of RAM, and they can't make a console when the memory for the console costs 400 quid. Which is why the Steam machine has been like cancelled almost and delayed. There's that stupid ship. Someone's using it. And the Steam Machine only has 16 gigs of DDR5 in it, but because the DDR5 costs like fucking... Why is these fucking... I feel like there's no fucking variation in the strikes whatsoever. Yeah, people have just given up on trying to build computers now too.
And you have challenged Aramis Kell once before. What worth my time?
Really realizes you haven't been playing, by the way. It keeps dropping random engrams, and eventually one of them's going to be exotic. He went off the map, which means he's coming back anyway. Yep, there he is. Yeah. No computers for anyone. No consoles for anyone. Even the handheld PCs have been affected. The prices. There are some handheld PCs though that are like I said, that fucking Intel one that was like 300 fucking quid. In like Tesco or somewhere, because it's not been received that well because it was Intel, but Intel improved their drivers a lot, so the thing isn't that bad. It can actually run Destiny, which is funny as hell. Very well. Just doesn't have a long battery life. Go. This stupid strike again. It's not a strike. Taking my time. There we go. Yeah, the trigger points on this are just really badly done. Like the triggers for how you get the enemies to spawn are terrible. Because they don't spawn in. See, they spawned in quickly there because I'm slowly moving on purpose. Get out of here.
Barracks. Phylax is down.
Can we not have this fight again, please? Well, this fucking Empire hunt again, please? There is no reason for this shit to be in fucking anything.
Will stand in your path.
Garbage. We're getting bright dust, so I'll swap to your other characters and turn some of the packages in until the bright dust stops rolling in off those as well. Because there's usually packages on your other characters too. Oh, we nearly did the hand cannon thing. Because other people, I think other people's kills with the right weapons actually count too. I can hear people firing scouts and shit, so these are probably counting. Strand final blows. It's funny because like exotic orders are worth like 100 bright dust or like something random, but they're not capped by the 1,000 limit from what I've seen. So technically, you could farm orders until you got all the bright dust you ever wanted. But have you seen how hard it is to get an exotic order? It's fucking awful. And then to complete it, it takes like literal fucking moving mountains. So, good luck. Yeah, it's trash, is what I'm trying to say. America's still bombing Iran.
So many Vex on scanners.
Oh,
Osiris,
great.
do we know why
One
they're
bad strike
here?
replaced by another.
I have an educated guess. The Vex concentrate around the wells. With this drill, they could create an artificial one, in theory.
In theory.
This drill has missed its last 394 maintenance cycles. It is more likely to make a planet-destroying mess. I believe the nearby Vex constructs maintain that barrier.
This hand can't kill it then, because eventually it will just finish. I have to do these fucking strikes anyway, so, you know. Yep, there we go. Switch it for the strand hand cannon. That's so toxic. He's fucking with the sword. How not to go fast. Died to some big dog. That could be bad for those who are Colossus. What do you know? Promoted, shielded, oh my god. counts as super kills, by the way, technically, so... What's that? Isn't that the drill? It's supposed to be a representation of it? Don't care about the flag. I hate these things.
Is down.
The Vanguard should send a team to destroy that drill for good.
I advise against it. Dismantling the drill would incur prohibitive costs and further destabilize this site.
Nothing is ever
I
simple.
think we need
on this
send a charge, isn't it? Totally. Not really. How many have you got? Are you back to max at least? You have to be at fucking full, obviously, in shards and prisms. Not these, but everything else. They don't even give us these anymore. Have to be. Oh, you've been collecting chronologs from the weekly bullshit we've been doing too. Technically, there's 550 here now. I am sure there are ways of getting them. Oh, look, health. Where are we at with this thing? We've done at least 6. We finished this one. These are important because these skyrocket the track, by the way.
Guardian, we've picked up a high-gain transmission. Origin point is somewhere along the coast,
Just trying to find
near
close
the
at 4%.
Cosmodrome.
They are literally skyrocket the track. One of them does
That's
like
Rasputin,
fucking 8
the AI
levels.
Warmind. If I'm understanding
3
him
of them get you
correctly,
like 18
it's
levels.
a distress call. There are so few ballet
And
fans
honestly,
left,
getting
Guardian.
those
It'd be a shame to lose him.
things done gets you the other 2. That's why we do these, by the way. It just skyrockets the track so we can get this 450, and they're worth 150, 100 each or 50 each. That's the only reason. And alright, what awful strike is it today? Saber?
We can't afford another Omnigul situation. Get in there, assess the threat, and aid Rasputin. A threat to the Warmind is a threat to the city as well.
Военный спутник запущен. Вот и
Incoming
доступ
airstrike.
внутрь.
My eyes, my eyes. I don't even care, to be honest. Trying to get off these strikes, sit in the Whisper mission and look bored.
Sorry this is taking so long, but these sequences are incredibly complex. Plus, I'm actually not that great at math, so...
What just happened to that ship? This ship hit it, it went off. Fucking... What? Is that the Void Grenade doing that? What the fuck? Now it's like too high up. What is going on? It's like it's the pathing's weirding out. So strange. Okay, I don't know what's doing that. You know this.
Got access. Let's go.
Yeah. Reclamo.
Доступ получен.
Аннулирование протокола.
I'm detecting comm signals deep in the vault.
Anyone with
Kinda,
a
yeah.
radio could have picked up Rasputin's distress call. If we don't shut it down, half the Cosmodrome could be at his front door. Could try to hack us through, but Rasputin might handle that poorly. His system's already stressed. Plus, there's something that bypass his systems.
Система взломана. Нанесен урон. Запущено клонирование контура.
It worked. Maybe too well. Oh, arc streaks. You must have knocked something out of the lock.
You've seen worse, Guardian. Push through.
Wait for it to go fast.
Rasputin's genuinely wonderful. I think they're trying to bypass his database and gain direct control of the Warsats. That would be bad.
I'm surprised I don't get sent at Mach 50 anymore. I've done something to that slide.
Высокий приоритет мобильному.
That shank's been modified to hack his system. Let's take it out. You know, they probably built that thing out of scrap from the Cosmodrome. It's lucky that it managed to work as well as it did. Maybe it was the size. It was pretty big for a shank. Would I be more useful with a larger chassis?
Yes. In any case, Guardian, that was impressive work. The skies will remain free of weapons
32 orbs.
for
Not
the
that
time
many.
being.
Oh, super kills. Eh. Pulse rifle special weapon. Won't be that many more. It's like 1 or 2 more strikes. And this is done, hopefully. I'm gonna go sit in the Westman mission board. Off we go again. Whee! Oh shit. They're spawning in.
Please proceed. Good news is we're halfway done. The bad news is that more Vex are converging on your position. Stand by. Pack complete. Please proceed to the route.
Whee. Ow, how'd I get hurt then? Fucking brain rate.
That Minotaur controls the flow of Radiolaria. Crush it!
The radio man! Not really though, it's not really. Down, dude. Did we miss one? enough of these yet. Weekly record progress plus 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 plus. Strand final blows. This is what strand ability final blow. Has to be one more then, if it isn't done yet. Oh, no mass. Place this.
Repeat emergency transmission. This is Amanda Holiday. My ship was disabled during combat and I was forced down into EDZ. While I was waiting for evac, I saw a Shadow Legion patrol leading a group of captives to a pyramid. I'm sneaking into the facility with the prisoners. I'll bring my comms along as a beacon. Whoever hears this, tell the Guardian to gear up and follow my signal. I'll be waiting. Repeat emergency transmission.
Oh, what the fuck is this?
This is Amanda Holiday. Does anyone read me?
There she is. I'm so glad to hear your voice.
Hey, Devram. Good to hear you too. I was starting to worry I'd snuck in here for nothing.
Quite clever of you. A bit risky, though. Can't say I condone it.
Risky? Ain't you the fella who once ran a Cabal blockade just for fresh eggs?
Where in the facility are you, Amanda? Guilty as charged. Just hold tight, my dear. Reinforcements are on their way.
I'm in the cell block with the prisoners. Guardian can follow my comm signal right to us.
So you've hit a roadblock at the moment, but fear not, you're en route.
Not through its walls, but through the very fabric of reality. Harness my power and enter the Ascendant Plane.
I must admit, I had several good ideas for this jailbreak, but traversing an alternate reality was not among them.
Guardian's doing what now? I swear, the longer I know y'all, the stranger things get.
Stranger still, now that the witness has arrived.
Eliminate the taken blight and summon a balefire in its place. It will consecrate this place and drive the darkness out of the forest.
Whatever you did out there must have worked, Guardian. You got base security chasing their tails. Looks like they're deploying some heavy firepower to stop you, though.
There's something up ahead. It's bringing back a memory, or Uldren's memory, I guess. A familiar voice. Be careful, Guardian.
Banish these taken defilers. They are but empty shells filled with the desires of a greater will. Trust in their light, and they cannot stop you.
That pyramid for hours but couldn't find any entry points. And now the Guardian just walks in?
It depends on one's point of view. The walls of the prison may be impenetrable, but the walls between worlds are not.
You never did have much respect for boundaries, did you?
I see you on my radar, Guardian. The prison cells should be just ahead. Head guard's a real piece of work, though, so watch yourself.
Target powerful taken, seize their essences, and consecrate them in your balefires. Once sanctified, the essences will become weapons to lower your enemy's defenses.
Extraction confirmed. The hostages are on their way back to the farm. Good work, everyone.
Guardian, my ship's nearby, but she took a beating. I could use your help getting her out of here.
Nope, I just get stuck here because it's the most efficient way to do 50 of these goddamn pieces of shit, you know? Without competing for kills for everyone in Strike. Unfortunately. And you know I'm right, because if you go on a strike, it'll take you like 20 strikes, which will take you fucking days to do it otherwise, because everyone's, you know, killing everything. And if you get a Warlock like I usually run in a strike, you have no chance, because the Arc Soul will kill fucking everything. So it's just not worth trying to fight people like that for kills. I go into a strike to do whatever I need to do in the strike, and then I get out the strike, and I sit in here until I've done 50 of these. Yes, totally love Hunter, that's right. That's why I'm on a Hunter right now. Submachine gun, super, weapons, strand final blows. Hold on, is that strand weapon final blows? Strand damage, okay. Only if they let it. Only if they keep doing the dumb things they're doing right now. It takes a lot to kill a long-running game. I mean, they're trying really hard to kill it right now. It won't take much to kill Marathon, though, that's the funny part. Because remember, Marathon relies on PvP. And the moment people get sick of playing it or whatever, then there's nobody to match anybody else, and the game just becomes a waste of space to all the PvP players do. But the PvE players quit because the PvP players are killing them. The PvP players can't actually get any more PvP fights because there's nobody playing the fucking game anymore because the PvE players are the vast majority. And then the game just dies. And then there's no matchmaking. They're gonna have to pull. They'll pull the the first thing they'll do on Marathon is pull the solo queue. And say solos match trios now because we can't get enough players. That'll kill it even quicker, and that's the end of that. I'm predicting this before it's even out. I don't even care. Oh God. You go with darkness, ability damage. Ugh. That's just Arc Soul avoid damage. Choose weapons. We'll just carry on with our strand final blows for now. So it takes more to kill Destiny because it isn't solely reliant on PvP. Trials is going to get pulled soon if it carries on the way it's going, I'm going to be honest. They've done it before. The moment Trials numbers become unsustainable, they'll pull Trials and just get rid of it again. They really should delete Gambit too, but you know, what do I know? There was a point, I think I saw a post about it this weekend, where Trials got down to only 2 teams in trios. It's like really early in the morning US time though. On the last day. So like, there were just 2 teams playing Trials, playing each other over and over again. No, they weren't win trading. They were actually trying. It was 2 actual good teams just constantly trying to beat each other. But nobody was getting anywhere. Solo damage. And that's Trials' other problems. They really need to pull the flawless loss requirement from Trials and just say, sorry, just get to 7 wins. That'll probably fix a ton of ship trials. Fuck the mercies, fuck the boons, just pull the loss requirement and put it as like, get 7 wins on a card. Because bad players will still take like 400 games to get 7 wins. But at least they'll get there eventually. So people will play. If they really want people to play. Drop the Edo bullshit to you must get 7 wins without losing. Shit. They fell. Oh no. They need to do that a long time ago, to be honest, to stop trials dying. They also need to keep adding loot to things, which they haven't been doing, so... We should have been getting new strikes too, this entire time, you know... Honestly, it wouldn't take much to just make a new strike, or 2 every mini-season now. They've got plenty of destinations and plenty of areas they can recycle that they haven't used in forever. I'm just being honest. Submachine gun, final blows, supers, hand cannons, ability. This thing counts as sub shitty machine gun. It's the worst type of sub. It's a fucking pulse rifle. I'm sorry. This is just a terrible pulse rifle. Like, fuck this thing. And also, for PvP, it wouldn't take much to add 1 PvP map per mini expansion, which is what they should have been doing too. It's the pain thing again, you fucking dumb game. Wait, they should have been doing that already. But hey, gotta make some new maps for Marathon. Pretty much, right? Marathon's fucking 4 maps they've made are pretty much the same development time. They could have added 4 patrol maps to Destiny. Instead of put as much effort into Destiny as they did into the stupid Marathon game. By the way, I expect those stupid gun models in Marathon to show up in Destiny at some point. They'll do a fucking full Tau Ceti fucking bullshit promotion or something, just paste all those silly gun models into Destiny as weapons in 1 season. I'm calling it. Because it won't fucking take them any effort and it's easy to do. I hate those gun models too, they're shit. Expert difficulty, no. Oh, stop giving me Bane. I hate it when it does this because it starts fucking consuming your Glimmer at higher and higher rates when you're just trying to get, These are all terrible, by the way. I have to get Strand ability final blows, Jesus Christ. I mean, this is technically stasis as well. I think they're just gonna die to the... Void mark, probably. Special ammo weapon. this is a special ammo weapon. Honestly, the most efficient gun to do special ammo kills with is probably... It just has a lot of ammo. And it's like really powerful too, as in if you just crit something, it dies. Because of its perks. So you don't have to use like multiple shots to kill things. But this'll do for now. I've got plenty of special on the ground. This is one of the reasons you run out of ammo here if you've been here long enough. It's because look at fucking how much ammo you generate from just killing all the garbage. Legendary is gonna have to be re-rolled into something. What is that? It's like Crucible, and I'm not in the Crucible, so fucking bows, really? Fuck you. Super bow. No. Fucking bows. Fuck off, Mark. I'm laughing. It's not funny. Fucking hate this game. This game's dead. It's gonna die. It's gonna burn in hell for this. You don't even have an Xbox account linked to this one. I just noticed. It's just Steam and PlayStation. What do I want? Stupid fucking bow, right? What possible shitty bow we are is a shit bow. We'll do this. Maybe we can use it for something. What is its callus, by the way? Oh, this is the basic bitch one. This one should be deleted. I think you can probably craft a better one if you want to do. I mean, technically I should have used the Wish Ender because it does more damage to take him. And yes, it's a bow, and these are fucking shadow throw. I don't think it matters. If you use it for a second anyway, shit. It'll die from random shit. Why did that drop on the floor? I don't have crits for this stupid thing. I really should have switched that one out. Anything that makes you get crits is just shit. This is the shadows roll. They're annoying because they run at you. If they get too close, you just don't get them easy anymore. Let me just put this down. Walk in? No, it's probably going to kill them actually. Oh, absolutely. I mean, they get too close and the aim to their head just suddenly just doesn't work anymore. Maybe you just have to aim higher when they're really close to you. Unless they're not jumping at you too and meleeing, it's so annoying. Do all this shit. But we knew we were going to be here for a while anyway. And at least we've got the accounting sorted out too, so they're just on the PC now, so I don't have to worry about it. That was the legendary one done. Hey, and there's the fucking weekly done. Woohoo! It's worth 100, not bad. These are still giving bright dust, so we'll turn them in until they stop. Oh, they didn't stop. 450. This is worth 2, by the way. You know the chronologs? Picking these up is actually worth it as well each week. Random exotic for the hell of it. Random garbage for the hell of it. And we should probably switch the other characters and just turn in some of the, if you have any packages until they stop giving bright dust at least. I always stop when they stop giving bright dust, by the way. Because then I can just save them for the next week. See, they've stopped now. So that means you got the 1,000 from that too. So we should have quite a bit. Yeah, we got 4,100. You had 2,000, I think, so it's gone up by 2,100, which isn't bad. Fucking trials Ingram sitting in here, just fucking ignore them. Alright, you want your shit chip? Is that what you want? Oh, you have 1,900 actually, because you didn't have enough for the shit chip, did you? You barely didn't have enough or some shit, so we got like 2,200 bright dust, I think. You want it? I don't know what the yet's for. Shit chip, yes, no. Shit chip? Do I press the button? Because it says, yeah, okay, yeah, I do. Just making sure. Rip down to 2,100. But you got something you wanted, so it doesn't matter. Oh, shit chip! Woo! I noticed, by the way, you didn't get the shader at all. There is something. Yeah. There's another legendary trace rifle thing here. I think these are worth 100, but I'm not sure. Actually, no, they're not. They're worth 10 once you're out of the 1,000 per week, I think. So it's probably not worth doing this. Because then the exotic ones drop down to 100 instead of 300, I think. They still give bright dust. They just don't give enough to justify going out of your way to do them unless it's an exotic. It's not here. But I've left the packages there just in case we need more packages. Probably next week. They're just on your hunter, so it's fine. Something else you should probably do each week is... Can we go here? I think we can. Is buy the fucking things from Spider. Unless you've... Actually, do you have the lightsaber thing already? I don't even know what colors you have. Oh, you haven't got the red lightsaber yet. We need to do this at some point. At some point. Before the end of the season, probably. Maybe this one too. And this one. These are all acquired through playing. Right, so this is Jobs on Venus. This one's contracts, and this one's basically just play PvP. These are purchases, so I don't care, right? So there's 1, 2, 3 lightsaber colors that we could probably get at some point. Just remind me before the end of the season. With enough time. It's not urgent. The one thing you can do to make getting the red one easier is do what I'm doing right now, is every week, right? Go to Spider and pick up the, you know, the PvP things that let you go into PvP and stack them up, right? Oh, don't remember. Good job. You know what I'm talking about? Stack up a bunch of these, because what I can do to get the red lightsaber is I can then just go into the, you know, the invasion stuff and then just kill myself 3 times and get out immediately and do it really quickly.
Shall
right?
we make a deal?
So if you just keep buying these death marks every week,
Been a long road for us, eh?
just save them up and then I can just use them all to get the red one
But how to own one?
quickly, if that makes
The
sense.
Echo of Reese is still out there.
Where is it? I'm trying to see how many you've got at the moment. Where does it keep? Is it in wallet? Yeah. So you have 10, right? So if you pick them up in a couple, you know, over a couple of weeks, you'll get 5 per week, and then, because these are annoying to get otherwise, right? You basically just have to play the game and kill the invaders to get them, I guess. But you don't get that many that quickly, so it's probably a good idea just to pick those up, right? Let's go clear out whatever postmasters you've fucked up, eh? Because I've got, well, time left over, because I finished about 3 hours. So, by the way, there is a bit of variability. It does, remember, it usually takes me like 3.5, depending on some different factors. So, I'm trying to go to where I want to go. I'm in the wrong place. I want to go to the tower. And just clear out some random shit. What I do once you have enough death marks, right, to get the red lightsaber, we just invade, we kill ourselves to get out of the invasion as quickly as possible, right, and then we go to the next one. You don't actually have to kill anyone to get the red lightsaber, you just have to play the invasion mode, right, and it's just randomly dropped at the end of it. So we just need to invade and then just kill ourselves and get out, and we'll lose the death marks, which is why you, you know, the 1 death mark we used to get in, which is why you save them each week. That way I can do it without worrying about, you know, running out of death marks. And then, that's that. You know, you'll get the red lightsaber pretty easily. Not a good middle perk, I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Is that all that's on this? No, there's engrams in here, isn't there? Trials engram, trials engram, trials engram. Have a look at this. It's got Spike, Envious, and Bait and Switch.
Hi again, Guardian.
It also has Smart Drift Control, which isn't terrible. You want to reduce the blast radius on grenade launchers because they do more damage with impact than they do with blast. Stupid thing. It's a stupid bug that's still in the game that should have been fixed a long time ago, but Bungie didn't. It's only grenade launchers that do it too. So weird. What's on this one? This one also has Envious. This one has a Velocity Masterwork though. And it still has Smart Drift Control. This one's probably better. Just because it's got more velocity. Oh, goodbye. We don't need 3 of them, Mark. I don't want to hear it.
I love paper books.
Hi there.
Don't need this. Just, I don't know. It just doesn't have a good perk here. If it had like Ricochet or Accurized here and then a Range Masterwork, I'd care about this. I don't. Because you can easily farm these. Anyway, you don't even have to win in trials. You just go into trials when it's the, you know, the weekly weapon, and you get a million of them dumped on you. Genuinely, you do. Alright, check the Warlock now. So when's your new favorite game out? When is Marathon out? Is it today or tomorrow? Can't remember. Go to the store page and look. Tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow. A day and 4 hours. So... tomorrow. Marathon comes out tomorrow. At... 6 o'clock? Our time. By the looks of it. Maybe 5 o'clock. 4 hours will be rounded, you see, and I can't tell because it's, you know, time. I'll see. It doesn't matter that much to me. I probably won't play it that much, though. I didn't play the fucking, what's her name that much? The beta. The fucking server bullshit slam. I didn't play that much anyway. It's something to do. There's not a lot out at the moment, unfortunately. They picked a good time to release a game. I'll be honest. There ain't that much out there. Not good. And you know I'm right, there isn't really that much health. Fuck off. I mean, Resident Evil did fuck with its server slam for sure. There weren't that many people playing it because I guarantee there were a lot of people playing Resident Evil that weekend, right? This is health. These are just all terrible. I'm just getting rid of all of them. This has got health focus, and this has actual health. Resident Evil got a lot of players. My god, did it. What was it, like 300 or 400k peak? On Steam alone, by the way. Those are just the Steam numbers. There absolutely would be like... That's concurrent players, by the way, not total players that bought the game. Fucking Res 9 did really well. So much so, they'll be starting the sequel immediately. Because it's Capcom. They'll be like, oh, money! You saw they teased at the end that it wasn't the end of the T-Virus either, because they were like, you know, some special ops force went in and took something from the crater before they said before the wolves get here. As in, they were talking about before the cleanup crew basically sanitizes everything. So, that's interesting. So they already teased the sequel, you know? No. I mean, the most you need from one of these is maybe a PvP one if I see it, which would be like Impulse Amplifier Chain Reaction, and probably not. Probably Spike Grenades, probably not though. You could like proximity this too for PvP. That's the only reason I'd keep another one.
Transfer.
Because you don't need 15 grenade launchers. You've probably learned this by now, that if you have too much crap, well, your vault fills up. And then we have to delete the crap anyway, and it doesn't matter.
All done, all done.
I'm surprised you still haven't pre-ordered Marathon anyway, just because it gives you bonus shit in Destiny.
All done.
Need
Or
something
something
new?
does on it.
Eververse
Store
has it.
says something, I can't remember. What is it? Yeah, UESC resource pack, whatever the fuck that is. You paid less, you paid more for fucking emblems, so I don't know what the fuck to tell you. That's the only reason. You won't touch it until Clyde starts playing it. The thing is, Clyde will probably be playing it on tomorrow.
Hello, Guardian.
You know that, right?
Welcome.
Because there's not much else to do, and he'll probably play it. You should probably buy these 3 because you're short on you're running low on these, and these are just £10. You know, as a streamer, he'll be playing it probably just because it's new and it's out. Most of the streamers will be, and then they'll drop it as soon as they realize there isn't a player base, but they're still going to be playing it.
Meet me at the shooting range.
Till then, if you know what I mean. He hasn't got enough principles to not play it. I'll tell you that now. If you get what I'm saying. Like, he doesn't have enough principles to say, no, I don't like this game, I'm not playing it. He will literally sit there and whine about it on stream while playing it. While farming money for the hate, you know. In fact, all of the big streamers for Destiny will be doing that. They'll be sitting there basically farming hate for Marathon, for engagement, and making videos about it.
Hey,
Until it's not profitable, and then they'll stop. There's no one in here. Okay, that's cool. Duality? Fuck off. The red borders. Thing is, there's no point touching raids, like I said now. Yeah, and you know this, there's no point touching raids or dungeons, because they're redoing them now for the next DLC. They're doing what they should have done initially in July. That's probably why they pushed it back to July, by the way. They're adding all the fucking raid loot. And adding Pantheon. And that'll be the only additions to the initial garbage we were going to get anyway. So, probably another Frontiers mode or something.
Underway.
I'd be surprised if it wasn't just like another Frontiers map
to express herself, so
and some faction bullshit.
thumbs up.
You know, with a rep thing to keep people occupied for a few weeks.
Good to have you back.
That's what I think it would be anyway. Is there anything good here? Yeah, not really. Titan time?
How are hidden operations on Mars?
You know what I'm talking about. Like, the streamers will farm hate off it. You know they will. They all will. No, I already went on the Hunter and did it, didn't I? Didn't I? Was it the Hunter? Oops. You sure? Might be, actually. Oops. Your order fucks me up of your characters because it's different from mine. The actual visual order of your characters is different. As mine goes, I think Warlock, Titan, Hunter. Fuck off. I did not do it. You did it. I don't want to hear that. Oh, there's more shit in here. Alright. You even deleted the Hunter and it's still there. Lucky Tempe is already farming the hate over Marathon, like, continuously. How many videos does he have about fucking Marathon? Let's have a look real quick. He has like a million videos about fucking hating Marathon, I swear. Oh no, he's got a High Guard. Oh, by the way, did you hear High Guard was shutting down? Already. Here, let's see. We'll do that for now. Look. Font slop. This is literally his videos. He's literally farming hate. Bungie deserves to burn. High Guard shut down. Bungie reveals the future of Marathon. Literally 2 teams playing Trials while Bungie shuts it down. Marathon review worse than Concord. Bungie's official response to the back. He's literally farming hate on Marathon. Is Clyde doing the same? What is it? GC XR bullshit. Is that it? He's playing Ark. Let's have a look. What's his videos? How much hate is he farming? Oh, he played High on Life too. The problem is with High on Life 2 is this looks like dog shit on the PlayStation, unfortunately. My review on the Marathon Server Slam. 10 years. Bungie, we are starving. Destiny 2 is drowning. He's farming the hate on Destiny 2. Like, as in the lack of updates. Rather than farming the hate on Marathon. I mean, it's the same thing. Just different. Oh, God. How many of these are in here? This was Velocity, and this would have been better. Maybe. Blast Radius works too. Maybe it has Impulse. Depends what's over here. Volatile, Blast Radius, Proximity. Augmented Drum makes Blast Radius go up a lot, but I'll check the others first. I think high velocity rounds is usually the one in PvP I use, but this hasn't got the other perks. I mean, again, who uses this shit in PvP anyway? Nobody, probably. Because nobody's playing it. No. It's on this. What is it? It's health. I don't care. What's this? It's Fatebringer roll. If it had Accurized, I'd keep it. Alright, let's see what's in the engrams. Blaming me for the order of your characters, LOL. You did it, not me, by the way. I only made the Warlock, remember? You made the Hunter second. Remember that. You did it. Not me. And now the penny drops. You did it. I didn't even touch the Hunter until after you had made it. Motherfucker. Oh, you go blaming this shit on me. I wouldn't have even made a Hunter. I would have just left it blank for how... It was a waste of time. Leveling it up and doing its fucking story, honestly, because Bungie don't give a shit. Too busy patching Hunters, making them worse every fucking DLC. Am I wrong? Alright, is there any random shit we can do for a bit? Let's have a look. See if there's any catalysts I can shoot at a wall for a bit. Isn't your fucking stupid fucking energy grenade thing nearly done? That isn't done. Where is it? This Exderis thing. The quest is like nearly done on one of the characters, I remember. I'll get these two out and just do these for a bit. Exderis and Centrifuge. Do we have them with us? We don't. Just something to do to waste some time, Mark, because you, unless you have anything better. Because I finished clearing out the vault anyway. Well, the postmasters. Oh, take his stupid face off. Well, you don't like your favorite streamer?
Eververse isn't just a title. It's a promise.
That's funny. Exderis and Centrifuge. Is it Centrifuge? Oh, no, it's not Centrifuge. It's what's it called, isn't it? Hold on. Is it Centrifuge? Oh, it is Centrifuge. Okie dokie. Let's go back into the Whisper mission, because I can't be arsed hitting the code in for fucking Shirochi anyway. You could still see the game in the corner. Right. It wasn't that bad. It's Ark, isn't it? Ark Scavenger. I'm just increasing the ammo generation for the Dearest. Just in case I need it. I'm probably not going to need it. It has 35 in its fucking mag. Yeah. I have to remember what I'm doing. But yeah, we're just doing this to just burn some time, and also you probably need some of this shit done at some point anyway. What jump do you have on? Okay, that would have killed me. I felt the movement from it, that's why I stopped and went, what jump do you have on? Because it didn't do what I expected it to do. Oh, I fucked up so badly. I didn't go far enough. I underestimated it. Normally, you can make that with Stompies. So I don't have Stompies on. You can also make that on like a Warlock and a Titan easy. From that distance. Not on the Hunter though. Shit, I lost in Yonto by the way. I heard it. Hunters have such an awful like thing where if they can literally lose their jumps to like terrain. But the thing you can do with a Hunter here is if you have a sword on, because you go upwards with your jump, which is something you can't do with warlocks, is you can just fly across there, and then use your jump to get up. You just use the Eagle's Edge to fly out, and then just jump up. So you don't even have to do this. I just don't have a sword on, so... There are some people who never take their swords off because they can't jump without them, I'm gonna be honest. And then there's the people who jump in third person as well. You're gonna move them, I might try and jump on you, so I'm not gonna. I can jump in first person. I've learned from a long time ago how to do it. I mean, you couldn't switch out of it really in Destiny 1. So any jumping puzzles you were doing in Destiny 1, you had to learn how to jump in first person anyway. And also I learned again because when I switched from console to PC the first time, right? PC had a field of view slider, obviously, and console didn't. If you remember the old 30 FPS console. So you would increase your field of view on PC, and what it does is it messes with your perception of jumps because everything looks further away in the center of the screen, if you've noticed. On PC, you know, the higher FOVs when you switched. So there would be jumps that you knew you could make, but they would look too far, mostly because of the field of view change from, you know, going from Destiny 2 on console to Destiny 2 on PC. Like, they just look further. It's because the middle of the screen gets stretched out. So everything looks further away in the center. It's not, by the way, it's just a visual trick. But yeah, it matters. But getting used to jumping in first person, all of that has to, you know, you'll have to change them, wrap your mind around all that. It took me a while to wrap my mind around that, by the way, when the field of view. Because, you know, when you play for a long time at a certain field of view, okay, that one is done. I knew that one was. And you have to wrap your, when you like muscle memory, then you learn all the jumps in a certain FOV, and then you go to a new one, and it's like being ingrained in you for years. Because, you know, console was always like 75 FOV. I think it's 75 or 80, right? You like, and I'm talking like even ever since Destiny 1 too, as well. And every jump changes distance when you go to 105, which is max PC FOV. It also has the weird side effect of it makes you look like you're traveling faster on PC. Oh, the frame rate does that too on PC too. It makes you look like, because the frames update, the area updates more smoothly when you move around, you look like you're moving a hell of a lot faster. You're not, by the way. It's an illusion. PC players do not technically run quicker or move quicker than console players. They can turn quicker when they're using mouse and keyboard. I'm not doing that right now. Because I spent so much time using controller, I just use controller anyway. I don't care. Everyone's like, you use controller on PC? So, the worst part of PC is like destroyed by those people who are whining about me using controller on PC. That's what we play on Xbox. No, because there's a big difference between 60 FPS and like 260 FPS. And also the fact this is actually 4K, whereas console is not. And I know this because I can put them side by side, and you can tell immediately when they're side by side that one is a bit blurrier than the other. even at 1080p, like stream resolution. You know as well as I do that the PC image comes out sharper when it's at 4K. Because it is actually 4K. I know you're seeing 1080p, but even if, when I downscale, right, if I put them side by side and switch between them, even at 1080p on the stream, you would see that one looks a bit like softer, the image like blurrier than the other. Because PC's literally at a higher resolution and then downscaling. I also think console only has FXAA, by the way, which makes it even worse. I think they've never updated it, right? Because you get... this is what I'm talking about, right? You get this, right? There's FXAA and there's SMAA, right? And FXAA adds a blur filter across the entire screen. I'm pretty sure console has this on. Right? I'm pretty sure console is 800p with FXAA on using the PS4 Pro settings and the Xbox One X settings. Not the... Actually, the Xbox One X and the Xbox code actually might be 4K, right? I think the PlayStation uses the PS4 Pro code. Even though they've updated it to 60, it's still 800p with FXAA, right? Reconstructed with dynamic resolution, right? I'm pretty sure it is because it looks softer. Alright, we're going to Banshee. We did that for the hell of it. By the way, I'm not ragging on the PlayStation or the Xbox here. I'm ragging on Bungie just being lazy. I think they just doubled the frame rate and then called it a day. I don't think they touched the settings. Because they both look identical in settings-wise for shadow, for shadow sharpness and everything. From the original consoles they came from, depending on, which side it is, Sony or Xbox. The PlayStation one looks like it comes from the PS4 Pro path, which is, like I said, 800p interlaced resolution with dynamic resolution scaling and FXAA thrown on top, right? The Xbox Series one looks like it's the Xbox One X, which is 2160p with FXAA, right? With dynamic resolution scaling. I genuinely think they just doubled the frame rate and they didn't bother. And when you put them both next to PC running SMAA max settings at 4K, neither of them look the same. You can tell if you go to Trustland on the textures as well. It's really weird, but the textures are sharper on PC. And the reason for that is in the distance, right? PC has 16 times anisotropic filtering, right? Whereas the consoles run it like 8 or 4 times. So any texture that goes into the distance blurs after a set distance, and they still haven't fixed that on fucking the new consoles either. Like I said, all I think they did was they went, 60, done. And added an FOV slider. I genuinely think that's what they did. I don't think they changed any of the settings. Because both of the new consoles can handle max settings. On Destiny, I'm pretty sure. Because one of the things you can tell is the shadow. The shadows on console look like the low PC shadows. You know what I'm talking about? You know the moving, like, pixelated, squarey shadows? They don't look like lowest on PC, they look like PC low. Right? Whereas PC's highest one looks sharper, and it's the only setting you can actually tell on the game. You have to, like, literally look at the ground to see the shadow. So, I don't know. Bungie lazy. They could genuinely move Destiny to DirectX 12 and put DLSS on, which would improve the PC image no end, and they could use FSR on the consoles to improve the images for anti-aliasing there, like Marathon does, because Marathon's just the Destiny engine, right? I don't know why they haven't given the consoles DLSS. Sorry, not the console. Sorry, the PC DLSS and moved it to DirectX 12. This is like a DirectX 9 or 10 game. What did we come here for? Oh, Banshee. Actually, I think it's DirectX 11, but still. I think it started off as DirectX 10. Oh, we still gotta get kills with these things? Alright, we'll go do that. That's toxic. You do all those kills to unlock it, and then you still have to do fucking kills to get the fucking catalyst. Actual toxic bullshit, Bungie. Alright, we'll do these and we'll call it. It's gonna take a while, by the way, so don't worry.
I can work with this.
And yes, I know you see a 1080p image, but your 1080p image, by the way, is highly, highly fucking downscaled from 4K. Which means it still looks better than a 1080p image. I think one of the easiest ways you can tell is if you look at the edges of my character in game, or the edges of any wall or sharp corner. You can't really see the pixels, like the stair step effect, but if I put it in 1080p, you definitely would. But yeah, don't give me that, oh yeah, I'm doing 1080p, it's not 4K. Smart ass. You know this is running in 4K. Fuck off. Just the stream can't because, you know, Twitch hates everybody and YouTube makes 13 million seconds of lag if you do. It's literally a 30-second delay on YouTube if I put 4K on. It might be a minute actually. It's bad. Do you want me to make the game 1080p? I can do that, by the way. We can go back to fucking PlayStation 4, fucking Destiny graphics if you want. I can definitely make this look like that. Wouldn't take much. I just go into the setting menu and pick 1080p. Then turn on FXAA and watch the blur happen. I'm being serious, by the way, I can do that. Very easily. So you're definitely not, so you're seeing a downsampled 2160p image at 1080p. Which adds a massive amount of anti-aliasing, by the way. And we all know how much fucking horsepower a 4080 has. We can go to 8K, technically. You want to see 8K? There's 8K. There's Destiny 2 running at 8K. 200% of 4K is 8K. The frame rate is cut in half, but I'm still above. The hilarious part is, look at the frame rate. I'm still at like nearly at 120 FPS mark. At 8K. If I ADS though, the frame rate's going to drop like a stone. I'll tell you why. Because depth of field at 8K is absolutely murder on the bandwidth on the bus. Like I have depth of field turned on, right? So what you're not seeing is me ADS at the moment. We'll do it when we get somewhere. Oh shit! I'm so dead. Oh, I dodged it. Fuck me. Yeah, we got that 8K downscaling going on now. Shit. It is disgusting how powerful this GPU is. That it is actually doing 8K above 60 FPS, which is, oh my god, I just killed myself. Yeah, I'm fine. But yeah, downscaled 8K to 1080p. The HUD isn't 8K, by the way, because of the way Destiny works, but the actual game is in 8K at the moment. Honestly, I can't see an edge. I can't see any pixels. It's disgusting. I can't see any. By the way, look at the bandwidth drop. I'm dropping down to 60 because it takes that much bandwidth to do depth of field at 8K. Actual ridiculousness. But I could turn that off as well. Takes a disgusting amount of bandwidth to make that work. Then again, the 5090 has almost 2 terabytes of memory bandwidth. Actually, ridiculously fast card. And even it's struggling with depth of field effect. I think depth of field on highest doubles your resolution on the depth of field effect. I genuinely think that's what it does. Because it's so costly at 4K as well. And it also has to transmit that information across the PCIe bus to the CPU, because I'm pretty sure it's done on the CPU with that. At least it's calculated on the CPU, I don't know. Bungie are weird. Ow. I didn't check Marathon's depth of field. Actually, no, I did. Marathon's depth of field is the same. Now I know because it uses it in the fucking menus, and if you put 4K on and then put depth of field on highest on Marathon, the menus kill your FPS. Same way this does when I ADS. Disgusting amount of 8K gaming. This is going to take a while here, isn't it? Where's the quest? Oh, it's not a quest, is it? It's on the gun. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Anyway. Oh, they got me before I got out. Took that long to get down from 200%. Oh, I have a tether. Do you have that stupid void perk on by any chance? And there goes the tether. I don't have a tether anyway. It was... Oh shit, I dropped down too low nearly. It was not a tether anyway. There we go. Use this as well. No, but the thing is, you should do them anyway. Because there'll come a time when you do want to use them and the catalyst won't be done. That's the way I see it. So once you do them, you can delete them. They don't take up vault space. And if you need them in the future, the catalyst is done already, if you know what I'm saying. As opposed to having these quests sit in your menu forever and then the gun never being done. And then you turn out you actually want to use it at some point and then you have to do it when you want to use it and it just annoys the shit out of you. I do my own catalyst too, remember. I generally err on the pointers that someday I might want to use this. They may buff this, they might not. Like this is really good with the moth wraps build, this gun, the Exteriors. It does actually have a use. So if you're using a hunter like moth build, using this gun with it's actually not terrible. Because remember the moth thing spawns 2 moths and you get a void overshield from it. With the gauntlets on. Or can get an overshield from it. And this gun spawns a lot of moths, in addition to your like grade moths that you get as well. But I wouldn't say this one's bad, it's just... It's on Hunter and Hunter's just bad, that's the problem. Anyway, you're gonna complain I'm just doing it because it's wasting time. Because I've finished doing the other shit anyway. And it's just something that you haven't done. Is there a problem? Like genuinely? Are you gonna complain that you're done? Not done? You've got plenty of more exotic guns you haven't used than need doing still. Okay. Most of them are in like PvP. Shit. But then honestly, just take them into quick play and shoot people. Exactly, stop bitching, man. It's either this or I just stop doing stuff and log off. Because I've finished the Bright Dust stuff already. Well, I finished it within like 3 hours. So. This is taking a while. Centrifuge is not a bad gun, by the way. It's actually really good on Arc Warlock, like pure Arc Soul Warlock. Again, most people use Prismatic, but it doesn't mean it's not going to get used in the future. Assuming there is a future. We will see what they give us in, is it July? I don't know when we're getting a DLC, honestly. June, July, whatever. Weeks. Months away. Still. I did chuckle, right, when they said, oh yeah, Marathon will be getting updates every 3 months. Yeah, until it stops being profitable, and then it'll be like Destiny, where they like, oh, we've got to push it back another 3 months. The Marathon gets stuck with the 6-month update. I'm cool, it'll happen. Bungie just can't help themselves. They make unrealistic bullshit, and then the worst part is all they need to do to Marathon is add the new character, switch up some of the weapons, and mess with the faction shit, and call it new. Did you see the Season 1 update on the roadmap? The major addition to the maps is this map is now dark. It's nighttime now. We're adding a nighttime version of the first map for Season 1, as in, you know, the second season, sorry, which is in 3 months. They're getting one new character. You know, one new runner, and a map is now dark. So now there's a dark version of the map. It's nighttime. It made me laugh. And that's the 3-month update. Bungie are really hoping that makes money, because if it does, obviously they have to do barely any work and they fucking rake in the cash. Problem is, I don't think it's going to sell anywhere near as well as it needs to, so it doesn't matter. It does have something going for it though, as an extraction shooter, right? That Arc Raiders doesn't. It's first person. Arc Raiders is a third person shooter. And as much as you hate Marathon, right? The gunplay in Marathon still feels like Destiny. It still feels good, right? The guns may look like cheap Lego plastic bullshit, but the guns still feel like, you know, Halo guns. They still feel like Destiny guns, right? They still have the Bungie gunplay, if you know what I mean, like the magnetic sticky controller gunplay that makes the game feel, you know, okay to play. I don't think that'll save it, but you know, it's something, you know. I think the UI is a mess. I even said that like ages ago. I think all the little icons in the HUD is absolutely disgustingly terrible. More so than the disgusting colors they used for the fucking maps. And I saw somebody bring up a great point. Why the fuck is the HUD the same color as the nasty fucking colors they used on the map? You don't want, like, Destiny doesn't do that. The HUD is not the same color as like all the fucking gameplay stuff. You should not have your HUD be the same color as the gameplay stuff, because otherwise they can't see it over the gameplay stuff. When you have a lime green pointer pointing over a lime green portion of the map, you can't see it. Whoever designed that UI is a retard. You should not be using the same colors. Otherwise you can't see the color when it's overlaid over the color, which is what a HUD is, an overlay. This is why you rarely see stuff in Destiny that's the color of, like, for example, the Superbar. You don't see stuff that's bright yellow, banana yellow like the HUD on the Superbar. Or the exact same, like, or the exact same grey colour as the health bar. You very rarely see it because the HUD has to appear over stuff. Whoever designed the Destiny HUD didn't have a fucking brain disease. Give them credit for that. They did a good job. Now the text shit on Destiny's HUD is terrible, right? Like the ability to show buffs and text, that needs fixing, but the colours and the iconography in Destiny's HUD is really nice. It's really obvious where your super grenades, you know, your abilities are and everything. Play Marathon. Tell me it's the same. It's not. The HUD is disgusting. The iconography for all the items in the game, half the items you can't even tell they're different from other items. They all look the fucking same. Because they've tried to go with this edgy, fucking tiny, fucking HUD bullshit, edgy, cartoony icons, and nobody can tell what anything is. Pretty sure the dev who designed the HUD is crashing out on Twitter about it, while making fun of the actual HUD system and the UI system on Marathon. Surprised I found out they stole it from like No Man's Sky or somewhere. Yeah, but we'll find out tomorrow how badly it does anyway. We get the launch numbers, we get to see how many people are playing on launch, how many people actually bought the game on Steam. Steam doesn't hide the numbers. You know there were people crashing out, saying Steam shouldn't be showing player counts in game? They're crashing out because it shows how badly their game, their favorite games are doing. Maybe they make some slop that somebody should be buying, like Hydar shouldn't be buying, I should say. They were calling fucking player number counts toxic because it was showing just how badly the game was doing. By the way, Marathon didn't exactly do well in player count. They're all like, oh yeah, 140k, yeah, 140k is what they want for paid players. They're not getting that if 140 people only bothered, 140,000 people only bothered to fucking play the beta. Peak. Right? As in, that was the highest number of players on at the same time. That's not a good number. Arc Raiders beta, their free beta had like 300,000 or 400,000 players peak at the same time. Marathon might be fucked already. Because if only 140,000 people were willing to try it while it was free, they ain't paying for it. You're gonna get even less players. It's gonna be like a quarter of that on launch, maybe, in Steam. And Steam's not special. You tend to find that, like, consoles, there are slightly more players if you add both consoles together, but it's not that many more than the entire Steam user base, if you know what I mean. It tends to be 60-40, and that means, like, there weren't that many console players playing either. There's nothing special about console. They tend to, like, react the same way as PC players to bad games. They don't play them. Except you, Mind's Eye. Test drive solar bullshit. Should call that solar garbage. Test drive save the planet. Horizon 6 out again? Is it this summer? I think it's this summer. Damn. That game will probably be decent. Forza Horizon always has a lot of cars too. I have a DeLorean in Forza Horizon 5, for fuck's sake. Who the fuck has a DeLorean in their racing game? Back to the Future time machine, let's go. This is taking forever, this gun. Why is this taking so long? Oh my god, it's only 40%. You know why I think it takes forever, right? I think the kills count for less if you're outside of a raid. I think the reason why Shirochi is so good for this as well is because they're raid enemies and they count for more per kill. Even when they're shadow scroll. This is definitely way more than the 700 you'd normally kill at Shuro. Maybe it isn't, it just feels like it is. The trickle down is really slow actually for the ads when you think about it. So much purple bricks, by the way. I believe that you. There we go. Arc weapon is done. Alright, well, there we go. That made it ish. There's 2 more catalysts done anyway off your list, okay? You have a long list. That wasn't too bad. There's a lot of stuff here, like tessellation. There goes some catalyst, yeah. Need to get this from Kepler. This is from the season pass. Don't even know how you would get this now. Look at what it says. Acquired at rank 145. Yeah, that doesn't help. Oh god, Buried Bloodline needs the fucking catalyst puzzle from Warlord's Room. We have to fucking do that at some point. I'm pretty sure I could solo that if I wanted to. Can you solo that? It'd be annoying, but I probably could. Cloud Strike. Jotun's probably one you could do eventually. There's so many catalysts here. Look, there's Prometheus Catalyst, Hard Light, Risk Runner, Skyburner with Catalyst, Cabal enemies. Oh god, this is terrible, right? Because the fucking Leviathan isn't here anymore. This is disgusting. You should just go to the Leviathan and kill Cabal over and over again. Bounties complete. Well, I don't know why this didn't complete, by the way, when we turned in bounties on this character. I don't even think you can do this anymore. There's no bounties anymore, virtually. Like, fuck off. Merciless is a decent weapon half the time. Cold Heart. There's a ton of guns here. We just haven't done the Callus or Colony. Prospector. Talon. Deathbringer. Darcy. Fuck that thing. Sweet Business, Vision Swing, Huckleberry, Jade Rabbit, Suro, Six Anagis. This is a good catalyst. With a Horde. It actually is. This gives it, remember, backpack reload. Acquired from the Season of Arrival seasonal reward track. You can probably get that from the Altar of Lost Light. This makes me sad. Hawkmoon. Fan Warning and Thorn. Thorn's an easy one to do. There's a ton of stuff there to do if we ever get bored. I'm being serious. Like, if we ever don't have anything to do, just do some fucking catalysts. Until we get rid of them all. Somehow. Look, it's Marathon. It's your new favorite game. Okay, here's the problem, by the way. They use these colors for the HUD elements, right? These colors are on the fucking map, and then they put them above the players' heads, like you're going to be able to see them if this player's standing. Like, this lime green is on one of the players too, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, it is. Look, see? So, if this player's standing in front of this doorway, for example, and this is above their head, the stupid lime, you can't see it. So now you just got a player standing in front of the door and you can't see the the friendly player tag above their head. It's the same with this purple and like all the purple shit here, and then the light blue with all the blues. These colours shouldn't be on the HUD if they're used on, to differentiate things from the world. This is why this and also these icons don't mean fucking anything. Why are these here? Why like what was wrong with Destiny's setup of putting the shit down here? Right? The health bar could, like, I know they put a compass up here, but they could either have the health bar under the compass. You don't need this here. At all. And they've put the weapon on the right side instead of the left. Like, they didn't need to reinvent the wheel to break all this shit. I don't know. Alright, well, I'm done anyway. Fuck knows what I'm back. Alright, let's shut this. Let's get the shit off screen. With its androgynous weird characters. I was playing Resident Evil 2 on PC. Actually, I want to show you something real quick if you're still here. What's the midweek deal? Ninja Gaiden, Flight Simulator, nothing. Legacy of Kain Defiance Remastered? Don't know. Alright. Where was I in this game? Is it gonna break? Might break. Game loads really quick. Right. Am I anywhere I can show you? I actually don't know. This is Resident Evil 2, right? This is the remake, not the original. This actually looks really good, by the way. It's in the RE engine. But this might look familiar, this map. This is the fucking police station that was in Res Evil. I want to get back to the center so I can show you. I don't think I can. You're waiting on Crimson Desert. How do I get out of here? I want to get... No. You are not allowed through the window. The window is now boarded up. Shit. Oh, what the fuck? I only just noticed he was sitting there munching them. And stay down. The knife. Do I have this? What I wanted... Oh my god. Now he's crawling around. Okay. I want to get to the center to show it. What the hell happened in here? Ha! Windows boarded up, bitch! You can board the windows up, by the way, in this game. How do I get back? Right, look at this. Right. This should start to look familiar when I get back out here now. Kind of. Look, it's the police station from Res Evil 9, except it's not destroyed. Remember the shutters on each side? There's a shutter here that you had to jack up. And then the shutter on the other side. And then obviously this is all... What I don't understand is there's a ladder up here. You see, and this is all broken through on Res Evil 9. Yeah, there's something else. Somewhere else I can go, actually, to show what it actually is. Remember the library? Where I was looking for the fucking raccoon for like 10 minutes? I think Leon needs to go to the fucking gym too, the speed he's running. Is it through here? Yeah, it is. Remember the library? That was all bombed out? Like this is why this got nuked. This is why I was mad at this, by the way, because it got nuked right at the end of this game, and then it's still standing somehow. It's like, what? There's no way this would still be standing, right? This building got absolutely annihilated. I remember there was like these puzzle things you saw. These are the puzzles from Resident Evil 2 here, where you get the medallion from it to open the secret passage. Like, it's all from this game. Right, it's pretty cool. They went back there, right? From here. You could see like the statue, and it says, you know, the things won't move, you know, this from the puzzle, and it's locked with this puzzle solution. There's something walking. So weird. But yeah, this is the police station. Now he dead. But yeah, this is remember this desk is still here in the fucking Res Evil 9 with the save point and everything. Except the door is unblocked. You come in through the front door. I can hear zombies. But yeah. By the way, this is the remake. It still looks really nice. This is Resident Evil 2 remake, so this is like, by the way, I have this like cranked to the max with ray tracing turned on and everything, and it's still not really it's at 4K too, and it's still not troubling my GPU at all. Yeah. It's a bit grainy still, even at 4K with the ray reconstruction not enabled. You can see it's like freaking out on the reflective things down there because they're not detailed enough, I guess. But yeah, it is ray traced. You know why you can tell? Look at the reflections of the items in the background. I know Leon doesn't have a reflection, which is really weird. They didn't add it. But if you look, you can actually see the room in it. It's not a cube map. It's not a thing. It's not a fucking. It's an actual ray trace reflection. I can hear somebody walking around, and it's absolutely freaking me out. Again, you can see the reflections in the floor too. They're ray traced, and the reason why you can tell is because they don't disappear when the camera cuts the object off. They're not SSR. Look, it's all ray traced. Still cool. But I own this. I own Resident Evil 3 remake and Resident Evil 4 remake on PC. I fucking own them all, don't I? But yeah, this is Leon. Look, except he's not 50 in this game, because this game happened like 28 years ago in the continuity. So he's like a rookie in this game. Like he's like 20 years old. Pretty cool. But yeah. Does it do the Resident Evil? No, it doesn't. I'm sad. But yeah. It really messes with your screen. It has like a weird full screen mode for HDR. That's why it like goes on and off. But yeah, 120 FPS using 50% of my GPU. Not bad. There's tons. I've got all the Resident Evil games here anyway. All right. Anyway, not back tomorrow because nothing. Anyway, I'll be back whenever I'm needed, probably. See you later, Mark. Let me know if you find something. I mean, we didn't finish Borderlands 4 still. Jesus Christ. If you want to carry on with Borderlands.